Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Boo Boo. Yeah, the window's open. Yeah. You can't jump in the window. There's no screen. So I can't open it all the way. You get hurt. Because I know you're silly. And you'll end up jumping at it. And then accidentally jump through if I have it open too far. Yeah, I know you. Crazy. Crazy cat. You can go in my bedroom window. I left that open for you. That one's not open far enough. You can people watch. But you're not allowed to... Stop sniffing outside. Don't jump up there. Stop. Stop. What are you doing? Crazy. Ow. Crazy cat doing crazy cat thing. I don't know if I like how loud this is. Okay, maybe I'll just turn it up here. And then... I will put this on this screen so that I have space to work. Nice. I wish I could listen to like regular music, but you know. Hi Hunter. What's up? I'm just getting my things prepared. Good morning, DJ. It's 4:23 in the after evening. I wrote down a list of things I have to do. You can't see them very well, but there's like 7 things on my list. Hopefully most of it's pretty quick though, but we'll see. Yeah, it's more like GA, good afternoon. Maybe even GE, good evening. Cause it do be kinda late. I wonder. Sorry, I'm checking my grades really quick. Okay. Was that there before? March 8th. Okay, that was there before. Okay, I'm gonna get into it. Actually, I don't think I like this music. I think it's kind of bothering me. I'm gonna choose a different one. The tweet panel just shows fuckboy tweet right now. Nice. I don't like that one either. I need a good lo-fi. Ooh, my dad's home. Oh, this one sounds better. Okay. I'm gonna start my timer. Why is it at 5 hours? What did I do to break my timer? Oh, it's at 9 hours. And 50. What the fuck? Oh, my timer was all messed up. There we go. Lol. Okay. We're getting into it. Hi, Jack. I was just about to start working, but because you're here, I had to stop. How are you doing? I could take another second before I work. How are you? We're about to do a co-working stream, which this is the second time I've done it. So still getting the hang of it, but it's pretty fun. I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. It's like mid-60s today. I'm loving life. Oh. Just opening the work that I have to get done. So many tabs. Am I still on your cooler? No, I switched it to this weird circle thing. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. I've been testing out a bunch of different things on it, because some things, like, you think it'll work, but then it just doesn't line up right. I haven't forgotten. I will never forget. Hopefully soon we'll end up being at the same place at the same time. But so far it's been bad luck. I'm waiting for my dad to go upstairs and say hello. I'm waiting. Dude, my med law and ethics class really gives me a headache. My first break, I'll give you the highlights of the questions that some people have asked, but it's just getting a little bit ridiculous right now. Like, please. Why? Okay, back. I'm gonna restart the timer. I feel like I'm distracting you. It's okay. Hello? 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 Love you! What the heck is that? Okay, I don't know. Okay, now we'll start, since I was gonna wait to talk to my dad anyway. He just like threw a package on the floor. I think it might be clothing. I have a problem. Anyway, time to start. Restart the timer and go. Okay. This music went to like Christmas, and I don't know why, but now it's like definitely like low-key a bit Christmassy. I do have a few texts that I need to respond to. I've done one thing off of my task list. I forgot to make checkboxes, so I'll just put a little check next to it. Boom, done. I've done 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. But the 7th thing I don't necessarily have to do today. But the rest of them I kind of want to do. We've got our list. Switching to Android. Bye, Hunter. Have a good one. Setup was successful. Wow. I don't know what half of this is. Oh, I do not need Python docs. And I have to download JGrasp. Huh? What is this website? Holy dicks. Yeah, Discord be a real one. Where the fuck? Beta? Tweet wasn't sent out though? Really? Everything broke. I don't know why. That is weird. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just cry about it. What's my title? Did I fuck up my title? Oh. I didn't. It's just Discord that makes it weird. Didn't get a tweet note in Discord? Yo, everything's broken? Hello? Shouldn't say what version of this thing I'm supposed to download. Do I do the beta version or just... It literally doesn't say what version. What are you downloading? Stuff for Python. You know what? I'm just gonna try the beta version. Why not? Let's make it wild. I don't know if Twitch even sent a notif. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I hate when stuff downloads to the wrong folder. What the motherfucking shit? JGrasp. That's what it's called. I don't know what I'm downloading. Phone, no notif. Discord, no notif. Twit, no notif. Well, you shouldn't Mute the Discord then, dog. Sounds like you problem. I don't know. Okay, J-Grasp is here. Where the fuck did Python go? How did I fuck this up? Oh, I found it. It just didn't make a desktop shortcut. Python. Add everything to my desktop so I have it all. Delete that txt file because I don't need it. Wow, guys, I'm doing so well. Anyway, let's have a little chat. How's life? See, the problem with me is that I like get so excited for things that I keep like doing stuff while I talk, because multitasking is a thing. What's the story about the class? What story? What? Oh, I don't have programming on Thursday. She canceled class for a mental health day, and I'm really excited about that because I don't have to wake up. So that was cool. So I'm trying to get most of my work done for the week today. People were being stupid or something. Oh, for the okay. My med law and ethics. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Sometimes I just like to read you guys some of the questions that students ask. It's supposed to be stuff relating to medical law and ethics, so keep that in mind. One of them from Sunday is, do you ever wonder if life exists on another planet? And 2 people replied to that. 2 people were like, yep, I'm gonna reply to this. This seems like a good question to reply to. What? One of them's, do you think the vaccine is okay to get? Kind of vague, kind of like, what? I'm also going to be reading these verbatim, so if it sounds like it's weird, it's because this is how they typed it. During the pandemic, should special occasions be canceled or reopened? Life on another planet is like a basic question, but it doesn't relate to the class. That's what I really have trouble with. Do you think a family member should be able to override a DNR when it comes to your life or death? The purpose of a DNR is so, yeah, it's got to be like medical. That one's, it pertains to the subject, but also like it's kind of like a no-brainer almost. What's your opinion about reopening the country 100%? As we all saw in the news, Texas is reopening the country 100%. See, that's not what the country is. One of them is, do you think that money can buy happiness? Very medical, very law, very ethical. It's just like, sometimes it's just pain. Sometimes I read this and I'm just like in pain. should all the people working in the medical field get COVID-19 vaccination, or other people who work in different fields? And then some of the it's like background questions, kind of, to expand on their initial question. How will people in the medical field find results of taking COVID-19 vaccination from numerous of different patients? What will other people reaction be when they take the COVID-19 vaccination? Will there be any disasters of storms, infectious disease, or other public or private events that can destroy the COVID-19 vaccination? Like, sometimes I'm just like, I'm just confused. Like, I look at something and I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? What's up, Andrew? But yeah, that's just, a lot of it's about, there's a good amount that it's about COVID. There's also a good amount that's just like random stuff. I feel like just because you should ask a non-COVID question. The last question I asked was actually about Texas lifting their mask rule. Just because it was like the day that they did it, and I was like, well, might as well ask a question about it. We're finally in spring. Manure's in the air. Zach, I don't know why you live between 2 cows and a barn, but there ain't no manure over here. What's your plan today? I don't know. It depends on how much time I have. I have a good amount of things to get done. So, it all depends on how long things take. Okay. I do have one crossed off already. Zach, why don't you just put in your 2 weeks? Just yeet on out of there. Okay, back to productivity. Let me know if you want me to change any, like, sound levels, like keyboard too loud or music too loud. You stopped at 4:45. I'm not supposed to do 15 minutes work, 15 minutes talk. I'm supposed to do like 15 minutes work, like 5, 6, 7 minutes talk. You're basically telling me I talk too much. I need to shut up now. Okay, adios. Sometimes I forget things, okay? Jack. I'll miss you. Hello. Give me a second. I have to uninstall something. And then reinstall it. And then cry. Okay. Anyway. What's up? How do you do? How it be? What's happening? Okay, let me scroll up. Jacket, hello. A bun is not successful today. Right now I am working on Python. Super fun. Chat's like 5-ish minutes. Do y'all work? Yes, I work. Sometimes. Hi, Cloud. Yeah, work 15 minutes and then chat. Speedrun chat talk. I bought new PC parts. Hell yeah! Once a month, more like 4 times a month. No. It depends. I have to download this again because I'm dumb and keep downloading it in the wrong spot. Wherever the fuck Python ended up is where this has to end up too. I don't know where Python ended up. Please, sir, tell me where it is. What's your file location? Users, what in the motherfuck? Who does this? Were you able to cross another thing off the list? Actually, yes, I was. Gotta read 250 pages. That sucks. App data. What in the in C. Oh, I see. That's where it is. Why can't this just download itself where it's supposed to be, huh? Why does everything have to be so difficult? Okay, I'm good. It's just not downloading in the right spot. If it could just pretend it's gonna work for like 2 seconds, that'd be real nice. Can I take these and put them somewhere else? Or is that gonna fuck things up too? Sorry, I'm just really trying to fix this. I don't know how I broke it in the first place. Hello, can y'all go there? And now does it work? I'm uninstalling it again. Ryzen 7 5800X. Ooh! Talk business. I don't ever have to talk business. Okay, let me download this for the 17th time. Actually, I think it's the 4th time. Ow, my hip cracked. I hope you heard it. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna cry. I heard the 5000 series had issues. What kind of issues? Hello? Where did it go? If Java is installed, you may need to add bin directly to installation of your path environment. Huh? First I get one thing to work. And then the other thing just decides, nah. No thanks. Jesus Christ. Jeebus. Can you just please go in the right spot? No, not there. That's the wrong spot. Oh, Lord, help me. This is why I have nightmares. Ooh, what the fuck? This is why I cry at night. With real estate? Real estate's cool. It's done. If this doesn't work, I then lose my mind. Can I just rename it first before it crushes my dreams? Thank you. God. God. Ugh! It worked the first time, and now it just hasn't worked. I don't know how to get this to work. I literally don't. Is this what you're trying to do the whole time? No, I actually wrote a program in Python. But now I'm just trying to get it to work. I'm trying to get JGrasp to work, and it's just not. It's just like, no. I don't know if it's because it's downloaded in a different spot as Python? Console shell error, I swear to God. Sounds good, love you. Have fun. That's a cute name. It's been 7 minutes. These 7 minutes have been me just yelling. Wait, can I just copy it here? You piece of shit. Cut. Cut. And paste. Now work. Fucker. Piece of shit. God damn. Ah! I haven't really taken a break, and I'm also like losing my mind because I can't get this fucking piece of shit to work. Ugh. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I don't know how to get this to work correctly. I don't know. It worked once. I downloaded it and it worked. Once. Now I download it and it don't work. Okay, all deleted. Everyone's gone. Download it again. Why'd you uninstall it? Because it wasn't working with Python. I'm like installing 3 different things right now. Hello? Is it just not gonna install now, or what? Give me. Why is it like it already is downloaded? Hello? Hello, File Explorer? You ever just like want to cry? I hate when things don't work the way I want them to. I have Python, I have idle. I just need JGrasp. And it's like, nah. What the fuck is bonjour? I don't know what this shit is. Where is this file? Bonjour is a VPN service? I don't fucking know. You're asking the wrong person. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm about to start from fucking scratch and uninstall everything. Reinstall Windows. Ah! Everything's gone. Python, gone. Everything. I'm deleting it all. Deleted. Get out of my fucking face. Okay, I'm starting the timer again. No one talk to me. I'm upset. Hi, Jalen. I miss you. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. I'll see you later. Hello. Oh, my back. Hello. I'm alive. Let's scroll up and see what's been happening. Cutie. Cucumber is here. Hello. I'm losing my mind, but I figured it out, so it's good now. Hi, Mike. what's up? Yeah, it's work. Everything works now. I just have to figure out how to use it. I'm not sure if this is the right... I don't know, well, I guess I'll fucking figure it out eventually. Oh, this looks right. Woo! I'm doing so well! Wow! I just have to get this program and shit done. Okay. You've already done a program in Python. I've done a program in Python. I'm doing a program in JGrasp, which is like Python, but not. It's confusing, and if you ask me to explain, I don't know what to say. Because it's just complicated. This bitch complicado. Is the UI bad on any of these? I mean, kind of. It definitely doesn't look the greatest, I'll tell you that much. She do be kinda ugly. Did I do the date wrong in the last one? I think I did. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, maybe not. She doesn't say how to do it. Or does she? Insert today's date. But how though? She does it different than I do it. Whatever. It's getting close to window time. My window! Not my window. Just let me know when you start being able to see anything. Honestly, with my window open as much as it is, I don't think you'd be able to see anything, anyway. Like, you might be able to see part of my driveway. I'll let you know, faux show. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work. Hopefully I'll get this done.
There's no Merry Christmas for me.
can't get my fucking shit to work. I keep running into problems. Anyway, hello. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just wanna cry. I got options. Something about something. Big. Yeah, that works. I am so upset because I can't get this shit to work. Like, it literally... It's not working. Ah! I don't know why it's not working. I can't get it to... It's not doing the thing. Window will be showing. Honestly, I think you just see like a little bit of the back of my dad's car and like grass. So I think it's fine. I just cannot get my shit to work properly. I'm just upset. Like, why won't it? It won't run correctly. It won't do the thing. And my teacher doesn't have anything about... I can't see a tag. No, you just see the backlight. I just can't get this shit to work. It's pissing me off. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna watch this video, and if this video doesn't fix anything...
We're gonna get 3.6.5, which is just this button here if you're,
oh, this poor man's...
if you're downloading it on Windows.
Mike.
For it to work on these specific PCs, you have to uncheck this, otherwise it won't let you install, because they don't give you permissions. Make sure this box is checked. Do this option next. You need to copy this path because you're going to use it later um, when you're gonna add the Python path to JGAS. So you can install now.
Sir,
So
please
let's
just
go
tell me how to.
JGAS now. Copy this. Open up JGAS.
Man's using OBS to record his screen. Nice.
You're going to go to project, or my bad, settings, path, class path, workspace, and you're going to add a new path. So after you apply this, you'll see that you're going to be able to make a new Python file. So after you apply this, you'll see that you're going to be able to make a new Python file.
Saves the file. Whatever.
And it runs. Okay, cool. Now, for you to actually import things, you're going to have to do something different. So go to Computer, System Properties, Advanced System Settings, Environmental Variables, double click on Path, and towards the end, you're going to add semicolon, C, colon, backslash, Python 3632, backslash scripts. So this should add a path to something called pip, which allows you in the command prompt to actually import.
See, I did all that shit and it didn't work. Yes, DJ. Your internet mom? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to email my professor and be like, I can't get this to work. Did y'all have the date wrong? I don't think so. My brain hurts. I still have a lot of shit to do. But I can't do this because it won't fucking work. Why is this not fixing it? This should be the fix. This should be my holy grail fix. Yet it won't work. Now I'm gonna have to take a fucking screenshot of it and send it to my teacher and be like, I can't get this to do the thing that it's supposed to do. Why won't it do? Okay, DJ. I probably should have named that something. Are the rest of the things that are related to that working? Yeah, but this is like a thing I need to work. It's the only way to really describe it. Like, I basically got it working, but I basically just have to email my teacher and be like, please help. Okay, we're starting again. I'm gonna start a minute early. Just cause I was gonna get into something, but it's gonna take a while, so. What's up, y'all? How it be? Hello, wolves. Hi, Gizmo. Guys, what should the topic be for my discussion post in MedLaw? Y'all got any good ideas? I don't know what to make it yet. There's nothing that's sparked my curiosity yet. I haven't seen anything that was like, oh, I could make a topic out of that. Big. I actually want to do like a good question, as I've been doing. I'm a college dropout. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it ethical to conduct experiments on people that give full consent? You know, it's funny because I think Big was writing a paper about something like that. Corpse is releasing a new song? Corpse simps are going crazy again. Oh, my hair tie. You know what? That's okay. What's wrong with that? Let the simps run wild. I've done like 2 things on my checklist. Well, almost 3. Well, I've technically done 3, but I can't get the output to work correctly, so I mean, that's not really my fault. What are you guys talking about? You know what I really don't want to do? A case analysis. That's what I really don't fucking feel like doing. And that's due on Friday. What's your job? I work at Best Buy's Geek Squad. Streaming, don't lie. As much as I don't work, I make more money at work than I do streaming. So, yeah. Do. I'll write something about the ethicality, the ethicalness of self-experimentation. Should I do self-experimentation or experimenting on humans? I'm just gonna do... experiments on babies? Okay, no. Okay. Checking my phone real quick. I need to close the windows. It's gonna get cold. Okay, restarting the timer. can't stop the timer. I can reset it though.
not surprising that music has also been influenced by technology. To find out how electronic music is created, let's first learn how sounds are produced on conventional musical instruments.
I'm gonna just finish this real quick. Okay. Sorry, I was finishing. It's not technically a quiz, but it's like formatted kind of like a quiz. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, hello. DJ adding me. Used to hold the pen with my pinky in 4th and 5th grade. And guess what? I probably still have better handwriting than you. Square up. Anyway, what's up? My handwriting's always been shit. Y'all can make fun of me, but my handwriting's better than y'all's. I think I have one thing left I can do. Big flex. It is a big flex. Imagine having handwriting like a child. The way I hold my pen might look like a child, but my handwriting might... It don't. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. You want to see my handwriting? Can I open that note again? This is me not trying very hard. Ooh. Y'all can see yourselves. My handwriting's pretty... I'd say it's pretty good. It's very loopy. Got a lot of loops in it. Sponsored by Apple? Nah. Try hard? That wasn't even try hard. That was just regular. I need to see what my discussion board looks like for this week, because if I could do it now, that would be convenient. But I don't know if I can. I might have to wait until Saturday to do it. Is there no discussion board this week? Oh my god, I don't think there's a discussion board this week. Because this is week 7 and she doesn't have one for week 7. I wish I had goldfish. Oh my gosh, I don't think there's no discussion board. Woo! That means my list has one more thing. I technically have that done. I just did this. Thank you for the follow. I have to do my test off of stream. I just have to do my case analysis and then I'm basically done for the week. Which is very nice. We've been very productive, folks. How did you rake the lights? Hi Marvel, how are you? There's this thing called Lumia, but you need hue lights. How are you? C. I'm doing well. How are you? How do you want me to say your name? Did you code it? No. Once the installing got worked out, you start zooming. Even that, I still can't get the one thing to work properly, so I had to email my teacher. But shit, I don't think she's emailed back yet. It's like Shadow. Do you want me to call you Shadow? I can do that. I'm good, how are you? We're just taking a break in between doing some work. I am kind of tired. I still have to do a test off stream. Which usually takes like 30 minutes. Getting cold yet? No, but I should close the windows. I don't really feel like doing that. Let me see. Only one more thing. Technically, yes. Thank you for the follow. Jay, I'm gonna call you Jay. Just let me know how to say your name. I don't know. He's given us 2 links. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing yet. What's up, Jay? How you doing? You ever just click a bunch of things and hopefully it goes somewhere? Because I do that. I'm so confused. Does case analysis have to be on a certain topic? I think so, but like he posted 2 different two different things. Oh, I can choose one of the two. Okay. I have a choice. I can do either one or two. Whichever one has, like... There's a lot. Whichever one has a better summary. This one definitely doesn't. I don't want to do this. Oh, fuck. No! Some guy versus the Hospital Corporation of America. This one looks like it's probably shorter, but then again, is it really? I don't have a choice, but I have a choice in between. This one looks to be more interesting, but I don't think it has like a... It has background. Does it have a summary of what... Does it have a summary of the proceedings? Like, I don't need all the details. I just want to know what the outcome was. Ah! Nice lo-fi, thank you. I might do... I'm gonna go close the windows and then I'll decide. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Sag. Burb. wasn't gonna close the window, but then I was like, I want to put on the heat, so I should. It's cold. It's not cold, but I'm sensitive. Which is basically the same thing. They're slippers. I got slippers. Okay. I for real need a mental break before I start this. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do yet. We'll take a 15-minute break. It sucks because sorry, I'm yawning. By the time I do my homework and like get all that shit done, like I don't want to look at my computer anymore. So you don't lose your train of thought. That's true. Let me open up the tabs I need open. Case analysis aren't that hard. They're like one page. I just like, I really, like after all that I've done so far, I feel like it's a lot. Okay, I have a reference case document. I have that. Sag. I can do my quiz after stream. Let's check my email to see if my teacher emailed me back yet. Nope. We could probably watch a YouTube video. I don't know if I have any that like I saw and I was like, just a working stream. Are you gonna game a bit? I don't know if I have it in me today. I'm so tired. Cool tech under 50 for March. Random Frank P, like a 10-minute vid. Easy. Easy clap.
What's up, guys? I'm Random Frank P, back with an episode of Cool Tech under $50 for March, the series where we show off some of the best tech you can buy under that price
Thanks,
point.
Frank.
If you see anything you'd like, I'll have it all listed for you in the description down below so you can check it out. And shout out to last month's winners. I've been in contact with you so you can claim your tech. Congrats again. And if you want to win something from today, all you gotta do is hit that thumbs up button down below. Make sure you're subscribed and comment your favorite item. First up is something I'm a huge fan of. You all know I love my coffee, and this is the Dorothy Rapid Cold Brewer, which lets you cold brew coffee in just a few minutes versus the 12 to 24 hours you'd usually have to wait to make it. This makes a mini tornado right in your home and lets you brew in just 15 minutes. It's a really simple process too. Once you have your water in the glass carafe and Dorothy is on and spinning, you then just add your coffee grounds, whatever blend you're using.
It's probably a setting that I would have to change in the channel,
DJ. For
DJ.
like iced teas or protein shakes as well, since you know it's just mixing in with the water. And this circulation and the spinning really just enhances the steeping process and speeds up the whole brew. It's pretty mesmerizing to watch, even if it kind of looks like a poo tornado. Bill Paxton would be proud. Anyways, after it brews for 15 minutes or longer, if you want a deeper brew, you just let it sit for a minute, and you use the included plunger and lid to sift through the grounds, and it pushes it all into the metal can on the bottom, so it's not just like floating around in your coffee, and you can just easily empty it after. And just like that, you have 22 ounces of instant cold brew that didn't take a day to make.
It's
Spring and summer, they're gonna be here before you know it.
It's a Ferrero Rocher, but like a giant one. And it comes with like 2 mini ones. It does have the insides though. It's good though. I feel like I'll get sick if I eat all this though. Okay, back to the video.
I think cold brew is always refreshing, man. This comes in just a penny under $50. Definitely worth it. I've used it for a while, and I love it. Next up, for my keyboard lovers out there, I haven't showed off individual switches on this series before, and I have two of my favorites here that are just
Jades?
polar opposites.
And yellow.
We have the thickest of the clicks with box jades and butter on a budget Gateron yellows. Both are complete opposite in terms of sound and feel, but for the price, I think they're both some of the best options when building a keyboard, and if you want to
The
save some money.
jades are so
They're sold
loud.
in packs of different counts. The pack of Gateron yellows was $31 for 110 switches. You can
Ooh.
get 90 jades for $50 or 65 switches for $40. So it'll depend on the keyboard you're building or swapping out, really. But like I said, when it comes to feel, the response, I love what these both have to offer. Jades are a super deep, thick click that require 50 grams to actuate with a 3.6
Deep,
millimeter
thick
travel distance,
click.
but register at 2 millimeters like most switches. But unlike most switches, the sound of these is just insanely clicky. Then for Gateron yellow, they too require 50 grams to actuate at 2 millimeters with a 4 millimeter total travel distance. But the real beauty with Gateron yellows, especially with these milky housings, is when you lube them, they instantly get more smooth and replicate a feel of ink switches at a fraction of the cost. Hence the
Ooh.
butter on a budget moniker. All right, so we'll do a sound test.
Yellows are like inks. Maybe I should get yellows. I have no idea. DJ?
Now I do have two complete builds with jade switches as well as the lubed Gateron yellow switches. So we'll do about 20 seconds for each keyboard, starting off with them thick clicks.
See, the yellows are just a l- Oh wait, those were the jades. I'm dumb. The yellows are kind of nice. I wonder if those are out of the box yellows or he lubed them.
So again, if you're building a new keyboard, you have a hot swap PCB and you're swapping out stock switches, depending on your preference, thickest of the clicks, smoothest of the smooth when it
Thicky,
comes to
clicky.
a budget,
Ah!
and you can
My
lube
ball.
the Gateron yellows, I think both are just great options for the price. Now we have a crazy underrated gaming mouse out there. I got this at launch back in October, and it is a great option for the price. This is the Roccat Burst Pro. At 68 grams, it still comes in and fits that whole
I'm actually thinking of getting a new mouse.
lightweight craze, but they do it with a really unique translucent honeycomb inner shell. So it's solid on the outer ambi-shaped shell, but yet still cuts weight. And this is great for those who hate the cutouts in their mouse. Here, the light shines through and looks pretty cool, I think. The lighting is all configured in their software, and at nighttime,
I would
with
not get a
fused
red
shell,
dragon.
It looks really nice with the glow. Roccat does use their own optical switch known as the Titan switch.
I get the
so it's
glorious
fast and
PC
accurate.
gaming.
I'd say it's a heavier click in
Either
general.
Model
The
O or
mouse also
Model
uses
D.
their Phantom Flex cable, they call it, so nice and lightweight, flexible as well, like a paracord. And they use these heat-treated feet for the glides on the bottom, so it's very slick, has a nice smooth glide. Inside is the Roccat Owl Eye 16K DPI optical sensor, based on the Pixar 3389, and I've had no issues with performance. Like I said before, it's ambidextrous. It's on the medium
49
to larger
buttons?
size, I'd say.
I used to have the one that had like 10 buttons on the side.
So ideal if you like claw grip.
For Minecraft.
But obviously, every hand size and preference is going to be different, but you'll feel right at home here. So altogether, I'm a big fan of the Burst Pro, and my one gripe, my one big con about it, as stupid as it's going to sound, is just the fat, large DPI button right there in the center. Visually,
Sweat.
hurts me right here.
That was a
Now,
Minecraft sweat.
the price point for this is interesting because MSRP is $59.99, but Amazon has it for $49.99, making it fit the series. But every week or two, it fluctuates. So 1 week you'll find it for $60, 1 week you'll find it for $50. We got a price chart. I'll show you right here. You can
I
see
might throw
how
up
just
if I
like, I
keep
think it's
eating.
like every 2 weeks. It goes up and down. So if you can catch it on sale, I definitely recommend it. Next, if you're one of those lucky few to actually have a PS5, D-Brand came in clutch with their dark plates, which lets you swap out the stock white plates on the sides of the PS5 for their own darker black plates, and I think it looks
Whoa.
really nice. They pulled it off perfectly.
That looks good.
And these aren't skins. These are actual shells that go on the outside that you swap out the stock white shells with. The application is super simple. It takes like 15 seconds total
I like that.
to do the swap. It's pretty much just like these pegs and pins on the outer shells that you can just, lift
Peg.
up, slide out, and then replace them. So a really simple process that can definitely elevate the look of your PS5.
Looks
I
so
think,
much
just
slicker in
stock how
black.
it is with the white and black. It looks pretty nice and futuristic. But if you want that all nice matte black look, nice and stealthy, the dark
Peg.
plates are the way to go for just $49.99. And even if you do want to get that middle strip, like where all the I/O and stuff is, they do sell actual stickers and skins for that you can put on it and change out the color and stuff.
Ooh.
I know stock is that glossy plastic, which I'm not a big fan of. So you can go matte, you can go white. They have it covered for you. Like I said, the plates themselves are $50. The skins are an extra $11, but come on, definitely worth it. B-Brand's got you covered. And then last but not least
Love
is
me
something
some
that I
B-Brand.
saved for last because I've done a video on this probably 3 or 4 times. And I was contemplating, just not even doing it for this episode, but I figured I'd have to. The number one question I get in almost every single video, no matter what it is about the wallpaper behind me. The animated wallpaper. You'll see in some videos, I have a few different wallpapers. Yes, they're animated. It looks pretty interesting. Like I
Wallpaper
said, I've done
engine?
3 or 4 videos on it, but a quick little hit for you guys today, wallpaper engine. $3.99 on Steam. You can go through. It's its own app that you have to buy, so it's not like
That's what I
an
have.
actual wallpaper you just download. It is a Steam application, and they have the whole workshop pretty much.
I need new wallpapers, but it's so hard to find something that would fit my setup because I have 2 monitors here, a big ass one in the middle, and then this one's on its side, so it's like a horizontal, or not horizontal, a vertical, and
So,
I would have to find one that looks good on all of
thousands
these.
of different themed wallpapers, stock, just like static picture wallpapers, or the nice animated ones that I have. And I just get constant questions about the animated ones that I'm always showing off in the background. And I will drop the actual link to the Splash one that I use. But the reason I'm showing this off today is because I recently discovered an option. I don't know if it's new or not, but they have these color options in the actual app itself, which really opens up the possibility of animated wallpapers because it can let you go in and change like the saturation, the hue. So if you don't like a certain color of a wallpaper and you want to kind of mix it up, you can
That's
very
kinda cool.
easily do that. And with my blue and red Unsplash wallpaper that I have, I can make it all
You get
different
them all
colors.
for free, I'm
It's
pretty
just
sure.
really cool, and it lets you really match your wallpaper to your
I don't think
setup
I've seen
theme.
any
So
that cost
a lot of
extra.
flexibility. A lot of them have like sounds and stuff to the wallpaper, different speeds. So I think with those color options and some of the different settings you have for animated wallpapers, just really is a cool tool to have. Again, number one question I always have. I'll have a link for you down below to my personal Unsplash wallpaper that I use down below. Hope you guys dig it. So alright guys, that'll wrap it up for this episode of Cool.
I love cool tech vid. Always good for refreshing the brain. My screen have too much of a gap to do a full wallpaper. The good thing is, like, even if you have a gap, like I have a little gap right here between these two, but I don't really realize it. Like I see it, but it's like it's almost not there. Guys, should I do the perfect cereal tier list? I really want to do that. Maybe not today, but soon. That's true. It depends. If you have it, if your main monitor you can see your wallpaper, then like what are you doing? But like this one up here, if I had a wallpaper on it, I'd probably see it a good amount. You'll probably have a shitty S tier. No. I would have the best S tier. What do you mean? I have the link for it and everything, but I have to do my case analysis. I might set the timer to like 25 minutes instead of 15. Beep. Or I could do my case analysis on Friday and not do it today. Thoughts? Thoughts? No, I think I'd rather do it today. Why wait until Friday? Because I don't feel like doing it. Brain tired. Ah! But there's Wednesday and Thursday. I like getting all my stuff done in like one day because then I can like potato for at least a full 24 hours. He's done 5 years of this series? That's insane. Accessorize Me? I like his YouTube channel. Have you ever seen this man's?
Today, I'm sharing some of my favorite blackout EDC
He does EDC videos, like everyday carries, like stuff you can fit in your pockets.
upgrade options. These ones being some of my personal favorites that you can pick up as
And
well.
usually
to
does
spice up
colorways.
your
It's
pocket
usually
game.
blackout.
So, let's check it out. In this new micro series, we're taking your regular, boring, everyday carry products you probably don't think about
And I like how he taps on things so you can tell the material that it's made out of.
and taking it to the next level. So in this episode, we gotta start out with the channel favorite and explore ways to add a little blackout to your pockets. Starting with the most common item we all have to take with us, keys. This upgrade is thanks to the partner of this video, Carl Frederick, and their new leather key organizer. The first thing you'll notice is that upgrading
Am I the only person who doesn't have keys?
doesn't always mean going overboard with adding too many doohickeys.
Like, I have my car key, but that's it, really.
Sometimes a clean piece of vegetable tan leather from Italy is enough to go straight from boring to sophistication. Don't worry, it did pass my sniff test with flying colors, and my taste buds can also confirm it's the good stuff. Then combine that with this large and surprisingly sleek looking stainless steel screw. Seriously though, it's literally a fold of leather, but like all fancy things, it's the details that matter. So setting this up, use the included spacers to ensure your keys fit snug, then just pile your keys on, fitting up to 6 keys in total, and tighten that sucker with your fingers if you're as strong as I am. Otherwise, you can use a card or coin too. And that's important because once in, they stay in. But when you need it, simply swing it out, spread, and wha-bam. Easily manageable one-handed as the friction keeps it in
Key
place when
holders
you
look
need to
so
go ham
weird
on
when
that
they're
tiny
like
hole
this.
you call a door. Then simply flick it back in and you're safe from the harsh edges of this ancient technology
He also makes funny, like, low-key jokes.
thanks to the thick leather covering it all up. Plus, if you haven't noticed already, not a single Jingle Bell tune since setting this up. Unlike this old and rather unoriginal way of carrying your keys, seriously, I can hear you from a mile away. Plus, an added benefit, you'll always just know where each key will be. No more fumbling around in the dark looking sus in front of your door. Now, while this video is for a blackout collection, when it comes to leather, I'm a sucker for a clean brown finish. They also offer a brass option too, and I mean, come on. Plus, if you're a fan of both, you can get a little wild with all the choices available. This is total 007 vibes. Don't worry, for all you living that lavish lifestyle with your Toyota Camry, it's also got a keyring hole so you can keep that tiny TV remote for your car with you at all times as well. And trust me when I say, this feels way better than having several keys poke you in the thigh all day long. So if you are interested in upgrading today, links are in the description down
Carl.
below, and while you're there, check out their collection of wallets too, because nothing pairs better with leather then with more leather, like their hat and wallet I've got here. In the end, if this all doesn't work out to impress your crush, they offer a 100-day trial, so it's a no-brainer to at least test out. And if you do end up deciding it's worth it, they do stand by their product with a lifetime warranty. So code and links down below. Moving along, I don't see us not wearing masks anytime soon, and while there are some awesome ones out there, this one will make any one that you already use better. The mask strap from Dispatch is a simple nylon strap with 2 button snaps, and my favorite, a Fidlock magnetic buckle. Seriously, you add a Fidlock buckle to anything, and it's instantly 2.63 times cooler to use. Not only does it look sleeker than any ordinary buckles, the magnets just make it way easier to unlock while still staying securely shut when you need it to. So to set this up, take any mask you're already using, then just snap each ear loop onto the opposite ends, and wha-bam. Now you're able to ensure a tighter seal around your face with
I think if it bothers your ears, DJ, people have like little connecty things that connect the strings in the back, so I guess I get it.
a flick of the wrist. So in use, just wrap it around your noggin and snap it in place. Not only does it help relieve any pain you get from the ear loops tugging against your ears, but as experts have pointed out, if you've got a mask on that's a little too large for your face,
tight.
or you don't fit into those one-size-fit-all disposable ones, you can now tighten it around back and minimize the air gaps around the seal, which is just as important as wearing a mask to begin with. An added bonus, if you loosen it up, it also doubles as a neck strap too, so you don't have to worry about carrying it around by hand. And don't worry, it will work with any mask that utilize ear loops, like I have with my all-time favorite mask from Tom Bin. I'll leave a link to this one down below as well. Plus, if you know you're going to be alone somewhere, you also have an easy way to store it on a bag strap or belt loop, so it's instantly available when others show up and ruin your alone time. Next up, no EDC is complete without a multi-tool, and while a regular mini Victorinox is one of my preferred choices due to its compact size, I was never a big fan of the plastic glossy scales on them. In come this upgrade, available from a variety of custom creators. I picked this up from Mini Swiss Knives, an Instagram account that customized a mini champ with all black G10 and even blacked out hardware and tools too. Yeah, I went full blackout on this beauty. The tools are all stripped from an actual mini champ, so functionally, you're not losing out on any features, especially given the mini champ itself already has every tool you need on the go in the tiniest of packages. Plus, unlike other fancy custom-made gear, with the durable blacked out G10 here, I'm not worried about actually using this or tossing it around when I'm out and about. To top it all off, he makes it even better by adding an additional mini Spidernox blade inside as well. And for anyone that knows, this is the blade to have. Don't worry if blackout isn't your jam, he does offer a variety of color combinations to choose from.
Pretty cool.
But no matter what you go with, the important part is you don't have to hide it away on display, because this custom piece is something you can proudly take with you and actually use on the daily. Headgear is the one piece a lot of us forget is actually part of your everyday carry, because not only is it a fashion statement, it serves a purpose for your head. While I do love all things Nike and own several of their caps without any regret, hands down, one of my favorites still goes back to this super simple, all blacked out and clean looking cap from Modern Day Farer. It's made of a high performance cotton that's water repellent while still allowing your head to breathe, but it's the magnetic Fidlock strap that not only looks rad, functionally works even better than your standard snapback. To fully customize though and take this category to the next level, we've got the Finley bump cap insert. It's kind of like a stripped down version of a bicycle helmet, but in no way should this replace the use of an actual safety helmet or headwear deemed to protect against impact, because while it's got a fair amount of padding with the stiff structure of the plastic, this is for bumps. Literally just bumping your head on things. Perfect for an everyday cap as it simply slides under the rim of it, and honestly, you probably wouldn't even notice I've got it on. Yes, it's definitely overkill and not something you may need to use on the daily, but it's great for jobs where you may not be able to wear a hard hat in, but still want to keep your noggin safe. However, if you do wear it on the daily, it's actually kind of comfortable. You forget it's even on, and surprisingly works well if you're a complete klutz. And while you probably won't scare anyone off with a hat, it does make for a pretty nostalgic sound. The next one is probably my new favorite Blackout EDC I didn't even know I wanted until I actually got it. A gum dispenser from Quip. Yes, that brand that makes electric toothbrushes. First of all, it's built with a metal shell, already plus 50 points. It looks like a Pez dispenser, has minimal branding, and just feels good to hold in the hand. Like it's some sort of tool, because when you actually show off what it can do, wha-bam. Then you realize how excited you are to actually chew gum now, and you finally don't care that you have to share your gum with everyone in a vicinity of 2 meters. Now some may be turned off by the fact that you have to buy their refills, but personally, I don't really mind. It's sugar-free, designed to prevent cavities, and most importantly, freshens up your coffee breath. They've made it a super simple process. You simply open up the sealed pack of gum, remove the reloading tray, and easy peasy. It's a little extra work every time you run out, but honestly, so worth it, as the process itself makes you feel like 007. Plus, it sure as heck beats having to pull this out every time. And honestly, I think they're designed to make the loudest noise possible, so everyone around you will ask you for a piece, forcing you to buy another pack right away.
Like
something we should all be carrying for ourselves nowadays: a pen. And while a standard clicker will do, it's boring
it's a knife
and
pen.
kind of ugly. The complete opposite of that, though, is the CRKT Techliner pen designed by Mike Bond. It's made of a blacked out aluminum body, which you didn't think a pen needed to be, but oh boy, it does. Not only that, whoever thought to make a pen cap magnetic deserves the highest of awards, because this is super addicting. For anyone who loves fidgeting, it's a no-brainer. For everyone else around you while you do it, I apologize ahead of time. As a pen, it's got a textured grip, which doesn't hurt as much as you think it would, and the opposite end is also magnetic to keep your cap exactly where you want it to be. In use, this beauty glides on paper like butter on toast, great for some nose drawing practice, but it's not surprising given the pen itself takes a Fisher Space pressurized ink cartridge, which means, yes, you can also write with this upside down. Plus, they do also include a metallic detachable clip too. Unfortunately,
not a knife.
Not in black, but it's just as sturdy as I personally tested it myself. So if you thought clicker pens were fun to play with, magnetic ones are far superior.
A knife pen.
And don't worry, it ain't no cheapo magnet either. It can probably lift more than you can. Plus, it also makes for the fanciest fridge magnet you'll ever own. Next up, I personally think everyone should carry chapstick with them, as it's a rule of street law up in the north, because you can't expect someone to respect you if you don't respect yourself. This one going specifically to the popular Burt's Bee branded ones and is completely overkill, but oh so worth it. From Black Label Creation, this is literally an aluminum sleeve case over a regular Burt's Bee chapstick. The bottom is cut out so it's still usable like a regular stick of chap, but now you probably own the most durable chapstick.
Chapstick
because no one else actually cares if they break theirs.
Oh, DJ
However,
got chap
this is
lips.
a true test for those blackout fans out there, as this is the ultimate EDC upgrade that no one needs but everyone wants. Finally, another winter EDC essential are tissue packs. And while these are fairly affordable, have come in handy several times cleaning bodily fluids, and just not something you think about after you're done with it, well, maybe it's time to change that. Because 8 million trees are cut down every year just for facial tissues. That's insane, considering sometimes I pull out an X1 by accident and don't even use it. I'm so sorry, Mother Earth. Thankfully, Last Object created the last tissue, and while it won't solve all the problems with deforestation and excessive waste, it's a step forward that I'm happy to recommend. To start, the case itself is made of a durable and thick silicone with a cutout on the bottom to dispense your clean tissues. The tissues themselves are made of 100% organic cotton, so they're soft to the touch, and my nose is more than happy to rub up against it all day long. However, when you are done dry humping, don't go throwing these out, because the opposite end of the case is designed to store all your used tissues. Just stuff it in, and for such a simple lock, all your boogers are staying securely inside. The case stores up to 6 tissues, which is perfect for me, as it's always that random drink that I spill on myself when I need it the most. And don't worry, there is a physical barrier that moves down as you fill in the top, so the clean ones under stay snot free as well. Plus, thanks to that thick silicone, you don't have to worry about tossing this in your bag, sitting on it, or having it thrown around. Then when you get home, thanks to it being pure cotton, just toss it in the wash, as it can handle over 500 cycles. Maybe pick up a few tissue refills so you're ready the next day as well, and even the silicone case is dishwasher friendly too. Sure, it's a few extra steps every time you get home, but if you want to do your small part in helping reduce your footprint on the world, this makes it easy to do so. Plus, it's a blackout tissue box. Come on. Let me know in the comments what your all-time favorite blackout accessory is. Mine goes to the gum dispenser.
Isn't that... Wait.
Anyways, that's it. I rest my blackout accessories.
Is that not, like, the best video ever? I love those kinds of videos. Pretty good vid, I'd say so. He has a lot of good vids. I'm gonna turn down my lights a little We gotta get that mood lighting in here. I don't know if mood lighting's needed. Mood lighting's always needed? Okay. I'm just procrastinating, to be honest. I like humidifiers. Okay, I guess I'll start doing my shit. I'm upset. I don't know, Big. I haven't read them yet. That's cool, Kai. Burb. Well, not burb, but like, I'll be here. I'll just be working. Hello. It is me. We tippy-typey-in. So far, so good. I'm like, I'd say like 60% of the way done. My case analysis. Kowalski, status. So far, so good. The hard part's out of the way, now it's just like typing. Ow. Hi, Martin. So like one more 25-minute session? Probably. Actually, probably not. It'd probably be like a 15-minute session. I think half of the 25-minute session was just spent me reading the case. Just trying to understand like what the fuck was happening. I feel like the typing went a lot quicker than the reading. But it's always an interesting case. Or usually interesting cases. Sometimes it's not that interesting. And a lot of times they use like a lot of big words that are unnecessary that make it even less interesting because you actually have to think to understand it. I need to Google something. Flashbang. Hi, Juju. What's up? What is this one about in short? It's not really gonna be a short description. This lady went to the ER with her brother. She was very restless and agitated, so they had to give her drugs for that. Pacing throughout the ER. The brother didn't do anything to like restrain her, and they couldn't put physical restraints on her because they think that would agitate her more. So then after they gave her drugs and it was a while, she fell and hit her head and had a seizure. And then after that, there was no indication of like an injury. So they didn't do any sort of like CT or anything. And they transferred her to a psychiatric facility where she, like after like an hour of her getting there, she had a grand mal seizure. And then went into a coma and then died later. So he's suing the doctors at the hospital and not the psychiatric facility. Suing the doctors at the hospital, saying that basically they didn't do appropriate medical screening when she got there, and they failed to stabilize her condition before they transfer her, and that they also failed to stabilize her emergent medical condition, that being the thing. There's also some stuff about like, I don't know if you know what the no dumping policy is. EMTALA, EMTALA, that's what I'm gonna call it. He's also saying that they violated EMTALA, but was ruled against him because he was unable to submit evidence showing that the doctors failed to provide an appropriate medical screening, or that the doctors knew that she had an emergent medical condition that required stabilization before she was transferred. And then they found that the psychiatric facility that she ended up at was not required to perform medical screening after she was admitted because she had no indicators. So yeah, basically he got shot down. And you can't sue doctors for violating EMTALA for some reason. I don't really know why yet. I have to figure it out. spelling things wrong. Emergency Medical Treatment and Labor Act. EMTALA. But yeah, so basically, interesting stuff. But technically they didn't violate EMTALA because it's defined as an emergency medical condition that is manifesting itself by acute symptoms of sufficient severity, including severe pain, such that the absence of immediate medical attention could reasonably be expected to result in placing the individual's health in serious jeopardy, serious impairment of bodily functions, or serious dysfunction of bodily organs. So technically, they didn't violate it because she didn't seem to have symptoms. Because her agitation stuff was already a thing when she got there. And that'd be much more boring. My first case analysis was super fucking boring. Last one wasn't that boring, and this one's not that boring. See, she had present symptoms, or what could have been seen as present symptoms, but she also had them before the fall because she was just like under extreme agitation and shit. Because she stopped taking antipsychosis medications, and she was drinking a lot of alcohol before she was admitted to the ER. Boom! Don't take drugs or drink alcohol, kids. That's the moral of the story. I'm gonna set my timer for 15, and we'll see if I get done in 15. Good word of advice. Thank you. I know. My pants keep riding up, so if you see me like stick my hand under my sweater, it's because my pants keep like going up to my fucking, I don't know, they keep going like over my stomach. TUS? It's not like you see anything. Also, my back itches. It's not like you're seeing anything. I'm just saying, like, if you see me stick my hand like in my sweater, I'm either fixing my pants or like, I don't know. Sometimes it's comfortable and I just put my hand here. They're not going down my pants. That's a guy thing. That's not really a girl thing. Sometimes I'll hold my hand in like my waistband, but like I never shove my hand down my pants. Sorry, boys. I need a mental second. Oh, pained existence. I am in Spain. Should I read a Reddit post out loud? Or should I just read it to myself? No, I could be on Reddit. The first half of my 25-minute session, I could have been on Reddit that whole time. Y'all would never know. Y'all would have no freaking idea. You could have. I could have. Shut up. Shut up, DJ. I don't want to freaking hear it. Am I ready yet? No. want to read this Reddit post. Just because why not? Okay, I'm starting. Yeah, I think it's just because the glasses. I think my eyes were going out a little earlier though. done. It ended up being like a page and a half. Hi, Fast. If anyone wants to read it, let me know. I don't, it's not that interesting. Well, it's kind of interesting. What are you doing? Read it out loud. I'm not reading it out loud. What the fuck, rude? It's like a page and a half. I'm not reading it out loud. If Big wants to come in here and read it out loud to you, DJ, I'll allow it. But other than that, I ain't reading out loud. No shot. So I'm pretty much done with my homework for the week. Woo! My week usually, I feel like it starts on Tuesday. I feel like on Mondays I just exist and don't do anything. Do, do, do. Do you want me to read aloud? I said you could if you wanted to read to DJ. I don't do my homework? That's not good. I'll read it, but I don't want to do it out loud. Well then, sucks to be you, DJ. You ain't getting a story time today. Should I use 12-point font? Nah, I'm just gonna keep it in 11-point font. Whatever. I don't think it really matters. Do, 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 do. Send it to me at least. I'll send you the body. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. It's a message.txt file. That's how it sends in Discord. Sorry. Okay, I think I am done for the night. Ugh, I need to like lay in my bed and watch TikToks or something. Fast. Life doesn't suck. Always. It sucks sometimes, but not always. It'll get better. But yeah, I think I'm done for the night. I gotta fold laundry that's been on my floor for like a million years. So I'm gonna do that and wait to see if my teacher ever emails me back. Because I am riddled with anxiety. Ooh, my question received a response. That's cool. Bye. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, I could just paste it to you too, Big. I'll see you not tomorrow, but Thursday. I can't wait to... Actually, Thursday? No, Thursday should be okay, I think. Thursday it's gonna be really warm out, and I'm gonna try to spend my day outside. So, probably a later stream if anything. Plus, I don't have class, so yeah. See you guys. Bye.